Hello and welcome. Plenty of time. Let's go check out the store. Bronze War statue, summer shorts, eye tracking, Red Bull. Yep, summer shorts, nothing free. Bronze War statue, it's pretty large. Yeah. All right, we're entering now. And good morning. Guten Tagen. Guten Tagen. We're about to rock and roll here in the world of Wasteland. Get some masks, do some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Armed. Okay. Hail Tim, Blake, and Christy, and Misty. Yeah. Yep. That was fast.
It may be messy. Hello, tourists.
Hello.
I am the gleeful butcher. I make the sausages and then march in the Fasnacht.
Okay.
In that order, I must finish one task before starting the other. I need small.
I hate the fact that you have to, like, walk away, teleport to it to be included in the event. That's trash. That's trash. Second time I just did that. Second time. That's garbage. Done.
Animal intestines are plentiful and sufficiently stuffed.
Yeah, it doesn't just include you in the event. You have to, like, teleport to it.
With the fire.
Pretty lame.
In the candles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Research assistant. Analyzing object or multiple of objects received.
Buzz. Honey. I'll bring that beer stein back.
Thank you. Research assistant. Analyzing
Is it wood?
object or multiple
Might be the wood guy. It's probably the music guy or the baker. Who?
Marcher.
The baker. Yeah. Just wait on the roof until it's ready, huh? I see how it is. Just wait on the roof where the robot is.
Hello. I hope you are enjoying our
Yep.
festival.
I see you up there. Done.
Egg count greater than required egg count. Donut functions.
I see you up there.
Resume
I'm watching
parade
you.
March. Protocol. Goodbye.
Yeah. Hell. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna boil more water. I'll collect more dirty water. I like to multitask. I only have 86. Yeah. It'll help. I'll get more gold today. Hey, Cortana, what day is it?
Today is Saturday, May 30th, 2020, 35 days from Independence Day.
Oh, gosh. I predict there's going to be a 4th of July riot. A massive one. Because that's like America Day. Therefore, all the terrorists that don't like America, that's their opportunity to really strike. Because on that day, if you dare wave a flag, you are the enemy, according to the racists. I mean, the Democrats. And who? All right, let's go get some water. Oh, he's... I don't have time. I guess I'll just march. Got the toothy man? Yeah. Okay. The green toothy man ain't that bad. But the default toothy man, it's kind of bad. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody answer Blake's question. Nobody answer Blake's question. There's a lot of them. The answer is there's a lot of them. Nobody answered Blake's question. Blake is asking how many masks there are. Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And then there's color variants. Well, you can answer it. As long as you're not using data mined information, which you probably are, so don't answer it. Like you know the real answer. Only speak from personal experience, please. You're only allowed to speak from personal experience. Or just if you've seen it. I know that based upon what I've seen, there's the Jester, there's the Sun, you know, there's the Skull, the Toothy Man, the Soldier. There's a lot of them. And then there's color variants of these, like there's a blue Jester. And then there's the new ones are like the Raven I've seen. Of course, yeah, there's the Goblin one, the old one. There's this guy's face. Color variants. But then there's the Deathclaw mask. That right there is the Raven mask. There's the Old Man Winter helmet for power armor. Yeah. He's coming. Yeah. Okay. That's the yellow soldier. I kind of like it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Yeehaw. Okay. Say what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Like you know the number off the top of your head. Because you saw a spreadsheet, so you know the number and so forth. Yeah. You're not basing that based upon what you've seen in the game. You're basing it upon the spreadsheet that you saw compared to what you saw in the game. And then you calculate, oh yeah, I haven't seen that one before, it's 10. But if you never saw the spreadsheet, you wouldn't know the number off the top of your head. Yeah. Yes, Blake, the Gauss shotgun is tied behind the settlers at ally rank reputation. And then it costs gold and gold, 750, all the mods. Misty, you're not guessing because you've seen the spreadsheet with your own eyeballs and you sent it to your friends on Xbox. It's not guessing. Stop digging yourself in a hole. It's not guessing. Guessing based upon seeing a list, liking it, and sharing it. You saw the list, and you shared it with your friends. You're not virgin information. He's a big loser. I was trying to shoot him to get him to stop. I think his little brother has his account or something. She forgot how to play. She's hitting the marchers with the melee. Little brother syndrome. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's sort of like if I asked the group, hey, what do y'all think about this thing? But some of them were in the private test server. They don't get to have any input on that because you can't speculate because you've seen the list. I consider that data mining garbage. No information from that sector of reality. I'll show you the listing of what I have. We can count them. Yeah.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
Well, brave. I haven't seen anybody with any of the color variants, I don't think. Maybe it'll be later on, but there's a beret. 9. 9. 2. So I have 9 berets, 2 crazy masks,
Proletariat. Our
1 giant mask,
is never finished.
7 goblin, 2 jester, 6 owl, 2 skull, 2 soldier,
Welcome back, Flo.
7 sun, and 2 toothy mask. I've received 10 different today, or I've received 10 different masks during this season
Back to work.
so far.
Comrade.
So far,
I just
well,
can't shake
including
these
the old
nightmares.
man winter helmet.
Floating in
That's
space forever.
that's another one. Why are you naked?
Why?
What the heck? Sophia! Okay. Yep, I wish you wouldn't have answered there.
Capitalist that can be trusted.
Is limb damage on a melee good for anything?
Capitalist.
Remember, you saw the list of what's available. You saw it. It's not a list of 30 things, perhaps, for the tier. You saw the 10. You said 10. It's not a list of 85 million. And I have 10. Therefore, my expectation of getting something new has dropped because this corrupted information from the cheating world.com garbage. That's how I feel about it.
Scanning for
Good thing I put that caveat before I, you know,
results. Several.
I tried to throw out there nobody answered the question because I didn't want to know But it's too late. It's too late. Okay, moving on. Scrapper.
I just can't.
I'll break down what I have, repair my armor, and move along down the dusty trail.
Why?
Fix it good. No, I'm blaming it on people that use external information from data mining. You don't get to input information. That's what I'm blaming it on. So now we know how I feel about these things. Okay. Repair my weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Urkel, you're asking if people still not know if the fire heals the boss with the perk. I didn't know that, but that's if they get damaged.
It must be cleansed.
I guess it does. Yeah.
Dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
I'll tell you what, if you already have a build where you're using fire to heal people on your team, the main concern will be, I've always felt, does it work, or do you have to be on a team for the whatever perk that is? Friendly fire. You see, they're not on your team. I don't know why it would work, but I guess it does work. They're not really on your team unless it means anybody in a party. So under that theory, is it true that if there's anybody in a public event, you could heal them? Can you heal anybody in a public event with that perk? Because it says teammates. Maybe next time they should change the wording on their perk sometime. Hey Urkel, you're saying you see a lot of people complaining about people hitting them, but they're just helping. Not if they're using a stupid, not if they're using a rolling pin. Urkel, you're saying you see a lot of people complaining about people hitting their bots, but they're just helping. I would say 99 times out of 100 they're not, unless you're using fire. Like just now, a person was saying that idiot. Just now, a person in the chat box said, some idiot is hitting the bot. Okay? And then you said, blah, 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 blah. You see a lot of people complaining. In this case, it was a rolling pin. It wasn't fire. Well, that's good that it works in... Well, if that's what you're talking about, it was a rolling pin. Somebody was just sitting there hitting the robot. Plus, the robots don't really get injured. It's either all or nothing. They just die because it's a... unless the mutants are actually shooting them, it's usually the suicider gets in there and blows them all up.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Okay, let's go do this thing. This quest has been bugged for a while now, where it's not showing me which of these satellites, which of these little discs.
Signal detected.
that has to be adjusted.
Additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. It's not a shish kebab. It's just people hitting it. Yeah. So I would imagine under that context, Urkel, that this would also work. But it seems like I can't directly shoot somebody if they're, you know, it doesn't do any splash damage. I don't think you could walk through this and be set on fire. Unlike a Molotov cocktail, see right here? I'm not on fire, but with a Molotov cocktail you would be. You know? Do people still not know that you could blah 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 blah? Such a nice way of phrasing things. That's weird. People still don't know these things? Hey, the AC fell off the wall. Hey, that's good to know. You can shoot them? Wait a minute. You can shoot them? Hold on a second. You can shoot them? You can shoot them? Yeah. It's interesting. Why'd it fall off the wall? That's very strange. Falling off the wall like that. Yeah. Yeah. So right now there's a the people are trying to breach the White House. They're trying to breach the White House. Yeah. Meanwhile, Twitter is trying to censor the president for inciting violence, for saying, don't do this or you'll be shot. Meanwhile, everyone else that says, let's go kill cops are not being censored. Interesting. Everyone that says, it's just a building, we should let them burn. No one's being censored. That's inciting violence, inciting riots. I think we should go out there and burn some buildings because people mourn in different ways, and this country is inherently systematically racist. But that's happening right now. The president tweeted out a tweet saying, I got some dogs, I got some ominous weapons, don't you cross the line. We got some super hyped up Secret Service agents just ready for you to cross that line, so come on and try. That is just a full-hearted threat saying, please don't try. That's saying, please don't try, because bad things will happen once you cross that line. You know? It's sort of like with Area 51. If people really went through with trying to siege Area 51, at a certain point they're going to have tanks, and they're going to say, if you cross this line, we have to shoot you. So don't cross the line. And then, you know, they're not, it's like, it's just how things work. You can't run over the fence and run towards the White House with a Molotov cocktail in your hand. Bad things happen. That's called terrorism. In any other context, you'd be called an insurgent. You know, I bet you insurgency is going to be used in a positive context. I bet you the Democratic Party is going to start to use insurgency as a way to rise against this horrible abuse of power, blah, 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 blah. They're going to paint it in a... Mark my words. They're going to say, there's a rise of young insurgents across this country, really, you know, promoting the values of peace and love while they're trying to murder people. Yep. Prediction. Insurgency will become a good phrase. It's going to be flipped because the left political media machine wants you to think that it's virtuous to be a terrorist, a la the Rebel Alliance fighting against the Empire. Last time I checked, Star Wars was just one big propaganda film series trying to promote terrorism. Last time I checked, all the heroes in Star Wars are a bunch of dirty, filthy terrorists living in some hangar trying to blow up some building and kill a bunch of people saying, woohoo, you see that? See how many I killed? Woohoo! High five. Dun 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 dun. Adventure time. So, I think, you know, terrorism is going to become the next hot thing. You ain't no hero unless you are a terrorist. True heroism is terrorism. So they're gonna do it. They're gonna spin it. And happy Saturday, Julie. We have half an hour left. I'll just doing this little mission here. You know, doing the flim flam that I can. I hate the fact that, you see how it says 0 out of 6 and it's not being marked even though I'm in the event? It's giving me no indication of my progress until I'm actually done. I have to find all of them on my own.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
Yeah.
Please stand by. Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
I could find you. Yes, you should be doing something, Blake. In between the... There's plenty of time to do something in between the Helvatius. I know you're not really doing anything, you're AFK. So you're not really there. You think you're there, you're just AFK. You're not really doing anything.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
You could do your dailies, or you could, you know, remember every day you have to sell garbage for caps. You have to make your 1,400 caps per day, and you have to do your script every day. And dailies and stuff are really optional, but now dailies, they all give you script. So it's all great. You could have 1,000 script, of course, but it gives you options about how you do your garbage every day, but you have to do at least that, I think. For me, I'm trying to get some resources here and there in between, and I'm getting a bit of XP every so often. I'm doing like this Enclave event. It'd be faster if it wasn't all bugged. See that?
Temperature anomaly corrected.
It's not showing me.
Remote connection.
Come on.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
So, you know what's funny? So, whenever I get into these little debate-like conversations with people on Twitter about the state of racism in America, and whenever the argument about systemic racism starts churning, and whenever they start to redefine what racism is, they say you have to have a position of power, blah, 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 blah. It's some long, old, drawn-out definition of what racism is based upon who's in power and the history and power hierarchies and whatever. It's a complete propaganda definition of what racism is. Prejudice against somebody else based upon their skin color. It's nothing else. Nothing else.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
But here's the thing.
Thank you for your participation.
Whenever I start arguing against it, I don't know if you can really tell my skin tone here, but I've been inside for a long time. But I'm not a Caucasian fellow. Right now, I'm like a light caramel. But in the summertime, I become a rich, like a milk chocolate. I become like a milk chocolate in the summertime, reaching a mocha caramel latte, a mocha chocolate flim flam. Okay, so I'm not, you know, a part of the preferred class of people. So according to the theory, I should be kicked out of stores, followed around, you know, pulled over every 3 seconds, stopped by the police, questioned, punched in the face by random people, have milkshakes thrown on me. But no, do you know why? Because I walk around like a normal person, I wear normal clothes, and I say hi. When a person asks me what time it is in public, I'll say, "What you looking at? Take away from me. This is my property." Wait, wait. Some people are really angry, and you know, it's like a personality thing, where you have to be a rough, tough, angry person as a part of your personality, and you have to walk around acting like the world hates you, and that you're a tough guy, you're a gangster, you're rough. This is the Wild West. The world's against you. No man's land. You're just trying to make it in this rough land. I'm gonna walk like this going into a store. I'm not gonna get followed. I'm gonna wear a big old baggy clothing. I'm gonna walk like this. It's not your skin color. It's your body language and everything else about you. You know? If you drive around a store 3 times really slow, park in the corner, and then look left to right, walk inside, stop, and then go inside the building, and a security camera saw you, it doesn't matter your skin color. Like, if they see you go around the building 3 times, look left, right, and then enter, you're up to something. You're up to something. This is how it works. Being a security guard, or these, you have to look at people and determine what they're about to do based upon many factors. Skin color ain't one of them. It's body language and your vague aura of what you're doing. Is it possible that you have a big old machete behind your back? Yeah, because you're wearing like 3 layers of clothing. You know? Just think about it. In any example where a person says hashtag shopping while black or something, are you even buying anything? You're walking around the store looking like a criminal, making angry faces, you know, just shuffling around, going from aisle to aisle to aisle, looking at the security guard that's following you. And you're recording it, you're kind of laughing on your phone, walking around, hating the world. Like, you could walk around and shuffle, mind you, but you have to look happy. Look, there's a difference between walking around a store browsing. Like, you can go into Walmart, window shop, and never buy a thing, as long as you're like kind of walking like this. If there's something, you go like this. Huh. Then you put it back, clear as day. You go, oh, what is this? You put it back. You don't go. You start walking with it in your hand. You start walking with it in your hand. You start turning against things. You're going to be stopped by the cops. Stupid. It's stupid. It only perpetuates more people acting like the world's against them, and then you're going to walk into a store with an angry face. You know? I used to live in upstate New York, and it was kind of racist up there. I could basically hear the record skip when I entered a room, okay? Sometimes I'll go into a little diner, like a truck stop diner. In my life, I used to have, you know, whatever. I walk in there, and everyone just stops and looks at you for a second. And then keeps, like, they'll sit there, and they'll talk to each other, and they'll look at you. And then they'll go, but you just have to ignore it for a bit, man. Just ignore it for a bit and act normal. And smile. And like kind of wave at them for a second. They're going to wave back at you. Believe it or not. It'll take them a second to be to let their guard down, but then after about half an hour, they'll start laughing and smiling with you. Okay? But if you go in there and you confirm their beliefs, so if you go in there and you say, man, I feel the racism just beaming on I feel their eyeballs on my skin. I feel so uncomfortable, so I'm going to give that lady a dirty look. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Some people do that. And what do you think that does? You just made 85 more racists in that room. You just made like 7 more racists. Because you confirmed whatever their vague fears were. You confirmed it. And every time you confirm it, you make more. That's all. I've had it where I walk up and a person grabs their purse and kind of puts it on the other side of them. I know that you could be intimidating, and a person sitting there, they don't know what's up with you, you know, whatever the heck it is. So you just have to kind of give them space and kind of smile and wave, and you have to make them feel comfortable. Because some people are weird about it. You don't get angry at the fact that they did that. And you say, what are you doing? What are you hiding your purse for? I'm not going to steal from you. If I wanted to steal from you, I would. Ah, they run away crying. Look, lady, if I wanted to steal from you, I would. I'll do a lot more. I'll do a lot worse than that, too. Ha! I'll get you. Like, some people do it on purpose just because they think that the person's afraid of them, so you act extra crazy or extra wild around them. Well, if you think I'm a wild person, I'll act like a wild person. You know? Run away! Run away! See that? Instant death. I turned the corner. I was over encumbered for a second and I couldn't run. I tried to run and then I stopped. And it was death. Death. Yeah. Oh. Okay. 245 out of 245. Continue on. I was over here at the Red Rocket Mega Stop. I got murdered. Murdered. I'll do it again. I had a dream. I think there's some aliens, some creatures, some large situation. Bunch of parasites, stuff like that. Some sci-fi. It felt like a Cloverfield situation. Pretty much like that, with something happening across the city. Boom, boom, boom. Through the sewers, creatures coming. I think it was some situation. It was scary. There's an assault run over here. I aim for the hip. Gotta be careful with that guy. I forget sometimes that there's an assaultron here. Depending on your energy resistance, he'll just zap you right on down. I could take a lot of ballistic. Okay. Hurry up. I'm here for the aluminum, I guess, or I'll just take it over and keep on rolling. I'll build something later on. Let's hurry up and go on through. Yeah. Here's a question. Shouldn't it be considered a conspiracy theory that systemic racism is a thing? Isn't that a conspiracy theory? isn't the patriarchy, that concept, a conspiracy theory? Because it gets pretty deep. They start to say it's done on purpose. It's done on purpose because you hate women or you hate minorities, therefore you establish these systems in power to blah 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 blah. It's a long drawn out thing, but the problem is it's conspiracy theories that are told in college. You know? It's a conspiracy theory, I say. Get up, you sucker! Golly, man. Garbage. Game trying to kill me for saying things. I have 3 pieces of life-saving armor on. I'm allowed a little death. But the first time I was zapped all the way through past the death point. And this time I just missed 3 quarters in a row. 3 coin flips in a row. The way it works is with life-saving armor, you have, for every piece you have another chance for it to save your life if you die. But I missed all 3 coin flips. See, much of my gameplay relies on not getting shot. If I get distracted, it goes down. So that's why you have to be kind of skilled to play Bloodied. If you don't like Bloodied, it's because you're not skilled. Whatever your excuses are, it's because you're lame. And you don't like the pressure. You want to be safe in your big old cushy life bar. And whatever excuses you have, it's because you're lame and you probably don't move around. You probably just stand on top of something and then complain about everybody else moving around. Why are you going to move around so much? Those people. Garbage. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes everything fails me. You know, sometimes you might want to use evasive, dodgy, barbarian, moving target, all these things to keep you alive, life giver, ironclad. Just imagine having all that. You could still be bloodied with all of that. It's different levels of, and you could have full bolstering set, and you could be super duper tanky while still being bloodied, but you're not going to do as much damage. And you won't be able to carry as much stuff, and you'll have all kinds of other functionality issues. You might have lower AP, but hey, at least you're tanky. So it's really good for certain PvP scenarios, but it's not good for PvE because you have to run around a lot. So you could be bloodied and PvP, and you could be really, really tanky, but there's lots of sacrifices you have to make to get there. All right, let's keep on going. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, y'all still with me? Hey there, Dario. Okay. Yeah. We got 12 minutes left until the next Fasnacht. I'll try to take over this workshop. I'll establish my foothold across the map here. But I'll tell you what, the difference between just establishing a foothold and just building a couple things is a big difference. Sometimes I'll build just a couple things and I'll come back and nothing was damaged. It's just I have to retake it. It's no big deal. I feel like I'm not breathing. I feel like I forget to breathe. You ever had that issue? I feel like I run out of breath. Well, I've been getting winded. I've been running out of breath just sitting here. I don't know if it's like a medical issue, but it's for the past couple weeks, maybe months, maybe the past year. That's why I have to get up every couple hours. I feel like the longer I sit, I have to start gulping big old gallons of air. Like, it feels like maybe I think the longer I sit here, I just stop breathing. Like I'll breathe in and breathe out, and then breathe in, and then breathe out. And then breathe in. And then breathe out slowly. It's like I'm meditating, but then eventually I just stop breathing. Like to the point where the rest position in between the breaths gets longer and longer. Like, I think it's because I'm sitting here and my mouth is closed. No, it's not well ventilated. Maybe it's lack of, you think it's lack of oxygen, Blake? You think it's lack of pure oxygen? I have all my windows closed. They're all sealed up. And, I can't open them, really. And, you know. You think it's lack of oxygen? That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm in a lower oxygen environment, and it's lowering over time, and I'm having to gulp air every so often. I think part of it, so it's either I'm just not breathing, or it's my legs are stopping the blood from going back to my heart. Like, you know, like I'm pinching my arteries, my femoral artery, whatever. So my blood flow is lacking. I think it could be a blood flow issue. Like, it's the first step before you get a blood clot. You just can't breathe. Something like that. It's a cool experiment. I just thought I'd mention it. I haven't mentioned it yet, I don't think. You might have seen me, like, gulping, but then it turns into a yawning situation, because yawning helps to get more air. Part of the yawning is because I'm not getting enough air. I think it's because my face is on camera. I think it's because I'm on camera and I'm normally a mouth breather, and I've learned to not be a mouth breather. Yeah, I think that's, you know what, I think that's it. I think I'm normally a mouth breather. And I'm trying to not mouth breathe on camera to the point where I'm just not breathing. I think that's it. Problem solved. Because my nose is usually some version of stuffed. I don't have high quality airflow through my nasal passages. It's been broken a bunch of times. So I don't really breathe through my... Like, if the camera were off, I'd be sitting here like a slack-jawed yokel. I'll be a slack-jawed yokel sitting here. Like, whenever I'm not talking, and whenever my mouth isn't open, I'm not really breathing. I'm doing some version of weird exhale through my nose. But I'm not... Yeah, okay, so I exhale through my nose, but I don't inhale through my nose. And because of that, I'm not really breathing when I'm just sitting here making a face. All I'm really doing is exhaling. It's a long, weird, slow exhale, like... Yeah, like right now, like I'm just letting out steam. And whenever I need air, I talk some more. But it feels like it's also my legs. It feels like it's because I'm sitting and my legs are all akimbo. Oh, yes. Okay. But now that you know, you could watch and you'll see me do it all the time. All the time I go. It's like a big old gulp of fresh, delicious air. It makes me think about, you know, those COVID people. Part of the symptoms is they're just not getting enough oxygen. Like their lungs aren't letting them get... I know I don't have the COVID, but I understand now that air is a... So I understand that you could breathe without getting oxygen. You know? You could breathe in a room full of like just a tiny bit, and you're breathing in all that air, but all you really need is the oxygen, and your body will take in the air and let go of the air. Kind of like smoking or something. And you're searching for the oxygen, but it's just not enough. What if the world is losing... Hey, what if it's a conspiracy or something where the world is secretly losing oxygen over time? You know? All those, like... what if the hole in the ozone was a good thing? What if the hole in the ozone was a good thing? And now we don't got the hole. All the oxygen's getting all weird. Oh, maybe, you know, ozone is O3. Or whatever the heck it is. It's like O3 is the molecule, I think. And what if there's like a process that turns the oxygen O2 into O3, right? And because there was a hole, it wasn't happening as much. But now we have this nice and crispy ozone. All the oxygen's going away. Just know that whenever I close my mouth, I'm not breathing. Or I'm only exhaling whenever I close my mouth. Oh god. I need ammo.
We get close now.
You like my game, human? Having fun? Huh? Okay, I have to go make some ammo. I have to go convert all of my lead into ammo right now. That was a good example, by the way. For a while, I wasn't breathing. For a while. I wasn't breathing. I know what time it is. I'll mute you. I'll mute you. Some of us can multitask. Alrighty. Okay, let's go back to my camp. How much time do I have? I have 2 minutes, so in 2 minutes I'm gonna run on down here to Site Alpha and get my lead. I'll get my lead from the silo here. Yeah. Yeah.
detected. Activating security system alpha.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's now time. I'll get my lead. Time is precious. Goodbye. That's about 75 lead. Head on back down to Bosco Town. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sing a little songy poo. I've been waiting oh so long for you. Oh, moon. River. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Bunch of people running around. Ain't no quest in the screen. Going down. Where is the quest? What is going on here? Fasnacht Day. Well, normally what happens is it takes a second for this garbage house to spool up. Hey. See? What in the world? What in the world? I don't even see the robot.
You don't know what I
Does it take a second?
sausages.
Does it take a second? No.
Fasnacht lanterns cast light in a handy radius. Hello and Merry Fasnacht.
What's happening? Oh, there it goes. Is it gonna be shown on the map now? What's happening? It's not showing up on the map. I guess this is a problem across the board with things not showing up. You know, like the Enclave event with the satellites not being marked, or right here the event isn't showing up, even though I'm in the event. Let's just hope I get credit for it.
Hello, research assistant.
I don't want it to swap servers.
Must join the parade march, but the top priority.
Let's just hope it's counting what I'm doing.
is reaching the
I'm not even sure how to fix it. I would have to leave and come back, but Maybe if I die, if I kill myself, that might work. I think if I kill myself, it might work. Because then it'll like close out the thing, it'll turn dark, come back up.
And complete my data set. Retrieval of Steins is requested.
Okay, it's time to kill myself. Don't cry for me, Argentine. Hey. Let's teleport over here and then teleport back. Let's see if that might work. But I might have to swap servers right now. Right now. Okay, I'm swapping out servers. I just want to be sure. Like, it seemed to take it because I walked up to that robot and it says, hello. So it was acknowledging, but the first Master of Ceremonies wasn't there. And when I dropped off the thing, it didn't really list it. I think I don't want to go through the whole thing and have it fail. Oh, so let's see what happens. If it also does the same thing here, then I'll continue on. Stay on this world. And what? Is this a private server or something? What the? No, there. Oh my gosh, it's just. Okay. Okay, now, aha. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Hey-o. Good thing I didn't build too much. I only built just a little bit. But after this next iteration, I'll do my dailies. Let's knock out all my dailies, huh? And I want to get my money. Ooh-wee. A lot of garbage.
MC dumbass. Let's go.
And heal. Yeah. Your head is sideways. Whoa. You're like a tangled mess of body parts to me. That's a weird glitch you got going on there, pal. First time I've seen that garbage. What in the world? It looks like your chest is between your legs being held up by suspenders and your mask is sideways. Whoa. Yeah. Double whammy. I bet you they would have missed that. Okay. Yeah. Yay. Bop-a-doop, bop-a-doop. Hey-oh. Yeah. Some people try really hard to kill this thing as fast as possible, like it makes them look strong or something. Like that guy. You're okay. Like that guy over there. Yep, you're so strong. So strong. You killed him real fast. Good job.
He needs these screws.
Our Fasnacht parade once again. A remarkable spectacle.
Yeah.
This small penis energy, man. Give him a break.
It's time to chase away old man Whitfield.
Yeehaw. I could have killed that guy, but I choose not to. All right. Not where my camp is. What'd I get? Goblin mask. And oh. Something else. Pole lantern, balloons, ribbon pull. All that garbage. Let's see if I could server hop into another one. I really want to go into a world that has my camp there. If I can get into another one, then so be it. Yeah. I want my camp. So, you should go follow me on Twitter. All kinds of situations going on. Trying to educate people on the nature of racism. That systematic racism doesn't exist. It's a conspiracy theory created by Democrats. Yep. People are trying to redefine the nature of racism to say that it has to include systems of power, blah, 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 blah. But racism is is prejudice based upon race. Racial discrimination. It's very simple. And to assume that racism is backed by systems of power is garbage. Yeah. If you go to my Twitter, at Gooboberti, and just click on my name, you'll find all of the conversations I've been in recently. It's a very long situation, and it goes on. I'm getting my big toe in there. My big toe, my thumb, in the pie. All these people, all these terrorists, all over Twitter, promoting violence, hate. I'm up in there, thinking up the pile. Thing. Actually, you're promoting conspiracy theories. Yep, that's what college teaches you these days. Mm-hmm. Yay. Okay, so now it's time for my dailies. Daily time. Let's see here. Time and plan, ecological balance, playtime, Queen of the Hunt, pass the buck, vital equipment, finally. Lucky Mucker, Sweetwater, Boomer, Hemlock Holes is kind of pushing it. Shooting range, a lot of garbage. I can knock it out. I can knock most of it out, I think. Yeah. Okay. Go back up to my camp, and I'll turn what I have into lead, or into ammo. And we'll go about our way and doing all these crazy events, or all these dailies here. Real quick, like. I could really knock out a bunch of this stuff really quickly. That's what I'll try to do. As fast as possible.
What's going on? Is something happening? I can't believe this is just how it is now.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I'll convert all of my lead into 2mm. Done.
Area secure.
Two more arrows.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Alrighty.
Crush capitalism before
Where'd the-
it crushes you.
Where'd Athena go? Athena was just here. I don't need no Athena. Alright. Let's drop off all these plans. I'll give them to other people eventually. Well, actually, I only really want to drop off the important items from Fasnacht. Otherwise, it's just too much. Everything else I'll give away. All these legendaries I put away. Goblin mask. Alrighty.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Okay. Put all these grenades away. For sale later on.
Hey. Good to see you again.
Hey. Where'd my bow go? Was it glow sight or is it flaming?
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dared capitalist.
Nocturnal bow. Dirty water. Good to go. Let's go do a roundabout flim flam. Really quick, because you can really knock out stuff incredibly fast. It takes a minimum amount of time to do a couple things, but at every stage you could double or triple the time. For example, if you know it only takes you 20 seconds to go check your physical mailbox in front of the street, you walk out, open the door, close it, go check the thing, look at it, put it back in, walk to the front door, lock it, good to go, sit down. Versus getting up, stretching, taking your phone out of your pocket, checking your tweets for a second, laughing, putting it down, going to the kitchen first, get some water, sip it, go over there, stretch, look at the TV for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 minutes, you're laughing, walk this way, and then you go outside, you look at the birds, you wave at the neighbor. You turned a 20-second thing into like 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then that's for every task throughout your entire life. If you just do the thing, it's pretty fast. Hey Blake, did you end up finishing that festival? I tell you what, I'm so out of breath right now. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I will.
Here we go. I'm gonna knock out so much.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values. Results several.
Okay, go, go, go. Sure. Yeah. I need my green thumb on, and I'll go ahead and put concentrated fire on, sacrificing Grenadier. Have to find this last guy out here somewhere, a lone wanderer. Then I'll loop back around. Way out over here somewhere. Check it. There we go. Okay, back on over. That's good, Blake. The person gave you a beret, 2 masks, and a junkie's Gatling laser. Mm-hmm.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Boomer. You're working on your standing with the settlers. Blake. Cool. Do this darn thing. I'll keep collecting water as I'm running around. Bunch of ghouls just standing at the bottom of the lake. Cool. The Southern Belle Motel.
Greetings. Good.
Okay, return to Clo. My goal is to knock out as many of these things as possible before the next Fasnacht. I believe the space launch is happening at around 12:30 or something like that. 12-ish. I don't know. Okay. Yep. You don't gotta remind me how long I got. It's not 45 minutes anyways. It's 25 minutes, Robert. It's 25 minutes. See, going by your time, I would have been off. Oh, you're talking about the space shuttle. T minus 45 minutes. I thought you were talking about Fasnacht. Yeah, cool. There it is. NASA live. Here they go. Right here it is. See, they're in the space. Flim flam. He has his glasses on. He's in the cockpit. It's looking all nice. I thought you were talking about Fasnacht. Yeah. Launch America. It's very nice. They got a little porthole below their knees, sitting there in their chairs, a little tablet here. They got their gloves on. They're contemplating life, talking about how they used to be before the harsh times. Look, I'm fully familiar with getting ready for something for a very long time, sitting there fully equipped. You can't adjust anything. They can't adjust anything. If he has to go to the bathroom, like, what if he really, really had to use the restroom right now? Like, emergency. Oh, boy. Well, I would like to watch it live. I'll pull it up whenever it happens. They got diapers on. Oh, you're right. You're right, Rob. You're right. They do wear diapers because on Joe Rogan's show, that one guy was talking about how they do wear diapers, and he tested it out, and they warned him never ever do that again. But yeah, they'll just go in the suit. It'll be terrible. What if you had to go in the suit, like number 2, a combination of number 1, number 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, right? And you're filled to the brim, and then the rocket takes off, and now you're being pressed into your seat with all that pressure, all the pressure. Yeah. Over encumbered right now. There we go. Let's go talk to. Already did. All right, let's go down here. I'd imagine it'll be compressed and liquefied, and it'll start to permeate through the sides of your suit, building up, vibrating out. All of a sudden, the front of your mask is all brown. Oh, the pressure.
Scanners detecting
oh boy.
life. Alert level
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert levels elevated. The Grafton Monster. Yay! All done. Yay! Knocking out some dailies. Yeah. Let's go get these bombs. North by northwest. I'll run straight there, get the bombs. So many dailies. Thank you.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so.
Thank you, Shane.
Thank you.
Shane. And thank you. Yeah. Yeah. There is some lead in here. There's some lead in here. Or is there? Or is there? Somebody already came in here and took the lead. Crazy. I leveled up. Level up. Alright. Little baby scared. Okay, let's go turn in this tissue. Get those barrels. It is nice. Huh.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base.
I should go get the this target mission first, because sometimes it wants me to come back here. But let's just hope it doesn't. There's a mission at the target at the Clarksburg shooting range where it wants you to go around the map to find some targets and then put them back on the shooting range. But sometimes it has me come to the Grafton Lake. So it's better to pick up that mission first. It's okay. Can't wait until next week. The vendors open up. Yeah. Big old part of my gameplay. I'm always excited about making money, even though I don't care about the money. It's nice. But, you know, what I mean is, I like to spend the money the second I get it. Let's go, 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 go. I would say one of the hardest things to do in this game is to earn all of the Pioneer Scout badges. There's so many of them, and they have you do so many different tasks. You could think of that as the real tutorial. If you complete all the tasks in the Pioneer Scout mission, then you learn many of the fundamentals of the game, where to find stuff, how to do stuff. You have to do a lot of garbage all over the map. You can't really do it at a lower level. You can do some tasks, but not all of them. Okay, get the barrels. Get the barrels.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you. Aren't you the most auspicious of fellows? Yes. Get these barrels. Barrel. I'll dump them at the Grafton Lake Dam and then go down to Clarksburg. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right, keep on going. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Clarksburg. Yep. Huh. Well then, this is the tweet that the president put out half an hour ago. Crossing state lines to incite violence is a federal crime, in all caps. Liberal governors and mayors must get much tougher on federal government, or the federal government will step in and do what has to be done, and that includes using the unlimited power of our military and many arrests. Thank you. That's right. So here's the funny thing. People will think that that statement is inciting violence. But no, it's the opposite of violence. If a person says, it's terrible that our communities are being burned to the ground, but I understand these are just buildings. They cannot compare it to a life, so people grieve in different ways. You're condoning it. You're inciting it. You're saying, keep on doing it. Especially in the condition of this country, being racist as it is, so you're agreeing with them. And you're a terrorist. Yeah, that works. Terror is .com. Yep. Okay, let's go get our peeper targets from someplace else. Whatever there. Go, go, go. We can knock out so much. Got about 11 minutes left. Okay. Right over here. Let's go get our targets from where we have to. Okay, right over here, I think. We're in this building, apparently. Upstairs. Everywheres. There you go. Okay. Drop off those targets. Right there in the range. Yep. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Yay. 5, 4, 3, 2, Padawan. Yeehaw. Paper targets. Okay. Drop it off. Keep on going. Boom, boom, boom. Not going to take those over. I can go talk to Roxy really quick. Got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. Yeah.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. All the quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later.
That's my favorite Fasnacht mask. Well, I like this one. I like the gesture. I like the goblin. You know? They're nice. I like the goblin. I like the yellow face goblin. But I like the gesture a little bit.
Lou may not be a looker, but he's... You here to help? Because I need a few radio locations.
Yes. Yeehaw. Okay, let's go down here first. Okay, now I'm going through the cranberry bog to go pick up some produce behind the General Steakhouse for the Hemlock Holes cook. And a couple more things throughout the area. I'll pick up the radio vacuum tubes from Watoga. We have 6 minutes. You got the Toothy Man today there, Rob. Right now I have a 2-liter bottle of frozen water sitting on the ground right now in a bowl because of all the condensation right in front of my fan, and it's working quite well. It's a dripping wet bottle of water that was frozen, And now it's, air is blowing past it right onto my bare leg. And because my bare leg is cold, the rest of my body is cold as well. And, there you go. And now I'm no longer a sweltering hot piece of garbage. As we go on, we remember her. We... I just don't get how they could flip it, you know? I do get. But, you know, if a person says, those of you that are crossing onto my ranch property, you can have fun and be all loud all you want, but the second you break into my child's bedroom, you will be shot in the chest with a shotgun. You're setting fire to my barn, you're killing all my livestock, and you're threatening to kill everybody in my house. But if you break down my front door and walk upstairs down the hallway, I will shoot you in the chest with a shotgun. That is not inciting violence. It's trying to stop violence. You know? Pretty common sense. Okay, let's get our croppage right over yonder. I have to break down a bunch of garbage, apparently. Here, I put the, reduce my carry weight here and there. Take off the shotgunner. Put on the carry weight flim flam. Good to go. Over here, we'll put scrapper back on. Batteries included 3. Ugh. Here we go. I have 2 minutes left. Uh-huh. Okay. Get my produce. Carrot. Corn. Potato. And Fasnacht is about to begin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. A boom, boom with a boom, boom. Go back up to my camp. Am I running any armor? Yes, I'm running armor. I'm wearing armor. I'm using 2 pieces of unyielding, 3 of life-saving, and 1 of bolstering or something. I lost a piece. I really care about the weapon weight reduction and nothing else. I care about the weapon weight reduction.
Eventually, I'll be going for the Secret Service armor, but I just spent all of my... I spent all of my resources or all of my gold on other than Flam before then. Here we go. Yay. How is NASA doing? Why are they talking?
Spring is springing, meine Kollege. So spring right into our little...
Why are they talking?
There is lots of fun to be had during Fasnacht. We have wonderful food.
Hey, look, there's steam. There's like cold stuff coming off the side there.
Special donuts and sausages.
Yeah. Donuts and sausages.
Santa's baked donuts, parentheses, jolly Fasnacht to you. Friend, error, value of mandatory count item. Outside valid range. Queued. Protocol. Parade. March. Paused. Mandatory item.
Yay.
Eggs. Required. Last known good. Location.
Yeah. Please wax.
Hello, friend. Enjoy your stay. So I get replaced.
Candles. Or the beer stein. Oh, candles. Done.
Beeswax supply is restored to capacity. Thank you for visiting Helvetia. Retrieval is requested. Thank you, research assistant. The report is
Oh, I'll get the wood. I'll get the wood.
available for your peer review.
Oh, the wood's already here. Yay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Doing our thing. Ew.
We like to take our time here.
Take your time. Here, I'll make some more while we're waiting. While we're waiting, I'll make some more, right up here. I'll make some more dirty water or boiled water and razor grain flour. We'll wait for the marchers to assemble. Yeah. Yep. The rocket launch is going on. Okay, water time. Hey there, Dylan. How's it going? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Moving on. Right on down the hill. Fasnacht. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Yay. Yay, everybody. A big old pile of yay. Happy and merry and joyous Fasnacht. Yeah. Just the usual. I'll be continuing to finish up all these dailies. Camden Park, the Foundation, get the vacuum tubes, drop off the flim flam at the chow line. I'll do that a little bit later. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Good old nighttime Fasnacht. Yeah. You can go really high with them jetpacks. You can go real high with them jetpacks. Real high. Yeah. Almost amazingly so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be getting the jetpack next. It's all about having a chest for it to go on, though. If I wasn't streaming, I would have got some of the better items first. But because I'm streaming, I like to demonstrate everything along the path. Because I know that a lot of you might not have chosen some of those things unless they're demonstrated first. Okay. Yeah. Flooba-dooba-doo with a flu, and a boo-doo-doo-doo, and a boo-doo-doo-doo. With a do, and a do, and a do-doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. How's that rocket launch looking? Is it almost time for the rocket, the SpaceX variety, to hit the skies? This guy has an exploitive amount of AP. He's probably in, God mode, as I said. You're not hitting anything up there. Not hitting anything. Good job! You and your exploitive amount of AP. Yeah.
It wasn't a good job. It was a good job.
Yeah.
Spectacle that brings joy to the hearts of our visitors. Now that we've done the so to speak,
time to chase away old man Winter.
Old man Winter.
Burn him, sacrifice.
That old man Winter.
Shut up, Goobob.
You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Respect your elders.
You shut your goulash.
You respect your elders. You go fly around some more, sucker. I got the gesture mask.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
Okay, Fasnacht. Balloons 2, and some other garbage to boot. Gesture. Some of the legendaries. More legendaries and more legendaries. I'll get rid of them in time. And grenades. Mahon. And Mahu. Okay, let's continue on. Finally. Someone with the guts to do something. Where are we? So we have 7 minutes left until takeoff. T-minus. T-minus. Good luck. I wrote good luck, therefore.
Stage 1 and Stage 2 engine chill has started.
Stage 1 and Stage 2 engine fill has started. Oh my gosh.
You heard the call out. Stage 1 engine chill has started. That's gone up to the crew so that they've got situational awareness. As I mentioned, the pre-valves are open.
My turn on guard duty.
And now we are topping off for stage fuel, getting ready to finish the fuel load. The liquid oxygen load on first and second stage will continue until the last 3 to 2 minutes of the countdown.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
All right.
You should hear that call out RP1.
Gold. Whoa, I have 47 treasury notes? That's crazy. $1,210.
Maybe some extra patrols over there. I see you have our missing pro.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Okay, let's hop on down here to get these vacuum tubes really quick. Maybe one day they'll give me a key. Maybe one day they'll give me a key. Yeah. So, vacuum tubes. The problem is it not going to tell me where they are? Do I have to remember where they are? These vacuum tubes? Somewhere in this town? That's the hard part. Finding vacuum tubes in a town that doesn't tell you where they are. I think there's one inside of the Civic Center over here in the back room on the counter. Or something whack like that. Something crazy whack like that. So I don't think this quest is going to work out because it's not showing me where to go. So that's not going to work out. So I'll come back there or do something. Okay, we can knock out the Camden Park dailies right now. Right now. And I'll do this miner's locker along the way. You have 10 different masks now? Awesome. I'm going to show you something really quick, okay? Really quick. Now look, someone was talking about, did you know that 1,004 black people were killed by police in 2018, but they didn't give a link. So I looked it up. It was everybody. That was all the people that were killed in 2018 by police. And here's the demographic breakdown, okay? The light blue is 2017, dark blue is 2018, the white thing is 2019, and then the red is 2020. It goes white, black, Hispanic, other, and unknown. White 42, black 31, Hispanic 13, other 3, blah, 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 right? And then right here, so this clearly shows that more white people were killed by cops in 2000, in every year by far, but of course by demographics it doesn't count, right? 370 in 2019, 42 in 2020. In 2020, 31 black people were killed. Look, there's more people, 11 more people were killed this year, okay? But we see the data with our own eyes. But down here, it says, sadly, the trend of police shootings have been increasing, with 228 civilians have been shot, 31 of which were black. So look, this only says, right here, 31 of whom were black as of March 30th. In 2018, there were this many shootings. Why are they only talking about black people? What in the world's happening? Sadly, 31 of those were black. What about all the rest of them? Good thing you look up things. I just disproved that nonsense. 3 minutes left. T-minus. I got time. T-minus 1 minute. Alrighty. Okay, heading on down to Camden Park. 1 minute.
Under a minute now, the FTS, the flight termination system, has been armed.
SpaceX Dragon, we're go for launch. Let's light this candle.
Let's light this candle.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Stage 1 tanks pressing for flight.
T-minus 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff of the Falcon 9 and Crew Dragon. Go NASA. Go SpaceX. Godspeed.
So rises a new era of American spaceflight. New generation continuing the dream.
Woo!
20 seconds into flight, stage 1 control is nominal.
It's so fast. I'm too fast.
T plus 30 seconds into this historic
So fast.
mission. Flying crew on board Dragon and Falcon 9, and look at them go.
Falcon power telemetry nominal.
700 kilometers. Look how fast we're going.
M1D.
800. Oh my gosh.
Down to get ready for the period of maximum dynamic pressure.
Maximum dynamic pressure.
We're
3,
in the throttle bucket.
2. See, you break through this wall. Oh
Port
boy.
signal systems are go.
And boom. 1,000.
Vehicle is supersonic.
Supersonic, baby. We're doing it.
Mach 1 on the Falcon 9.
They're going sideways. Look how fast it's going.
Throttle up.
It's ridiculous.
We're throttling back
1,400.
up to full power as we're through max Q.
My God.
Copy 1 Bravo.
I wish I could see their faces. We can't see this. Oh, how come we can't see the...
Bravo call out. That's just the second abort zone that they're in. They'll
We can't see the...
continue to be on this
Okay, there they go.
until the first stage has done its job.
They're
Switch
just
over to
chilling.
the second. At this
They're
point,
just chilling.
Bob and Doug pulling about 2.3 Gs, 2.3 times the Earth's gravity.
That's not bad.
Already moving at over
Engine chill.
1,500 miles per hour.
It's 2,700.
Call out for MVAC engine chill. That's getting the coming about 2:44 into flight. Right now, everything's continuing to look good. next major event.
It's going sideways.
Coming up
Oh!
is going to be the triple. We'll have main engine cutoff of the 9 first stage engines, stage separation, and then ignition of the second stage engine to continue to carry astronauts into orbit.
4,700 kilometers per...
Coming up in about 20 seconds.
Whoa.
M1D throttle down.
They're going sideways. Curvature of the Earth. 5,600.
Throttling down the Merlin engines on the first stage.
5,000, 6,000. Oh boy. Flipping around up in space. Yeah.
Miko.
We got Miko. Main engine cutoff. Whoa, Falcon stage separation confirmed. That's pretty quick, the whole process. Whoa.
MVAC ignition.
Whoa. It's just doing it. Technology. Whoa.
All right, we have stage separation confirmed. The first stage beginning its flight back. The second stage being powered by that single Merlin 1D vacuum engine has ignited and is now carrying Bob and Doug into orbit. So they're going to continue under the power of this second stage.
Stage 2 propulsion is nominal.
Launch America.
At Seco, or second
And 7,000.
44 seconds into today's
almost.
Flight, so a little over 5 minutes to go still.
129. Oh,
second stage.
well,
You heard the call out.
look at the
Alpha,
kilometers.
So they're now in the
They're
longest
rising.
zone that carries them all the way from about North Carolina up the eastern seaboard, almost to Canada. Things looking good though, getting good call outs, nominal propulsion on that second stage. Bob and Doug continuing to make their way into orbit.
Dragon SpaceX nominal trajectory.
Acquisition of signal in Bermuda.
SpaceX Dragon nominal trajectory.
All right, hearing nominal trajectories, the Dragon pointed in the right direction, continuing to make their flight uphill. Heard acquisition of signal Bermuda. That's one of the other ground stations that they're using to get telemetry and data back from this spacecraft.
Stage 2 propulsion is still nominal.
Yep, pretty fast. Look at those boots. They're almost comical. Like this, the sci-fi, what is this, Mass Effect? 181 kilometers up in the sky. Launching people into space. Doing things. Private company.
A little over 4 minutes, 40 seconds into the flight. Bob and Doug flying at more than 5,600 miles
Dragon
per hour.
SpaceX nominal trajectory.
Already almost 200 miles downrange from the Kennedy Space Center. Nominal trajectory continuing.
It didn't seem like it was all that stressful for them. They're just hanging out. You know, 10,000 kilometers per hour. But I think if you have a constant acceleration, you don't really feel it. You know what I mean? Constant acceleration is just a G. If you change the acceleration.
Deployed. It's making its way back to attempt to land on our drone ship. Of course, I still love you today.
That thing is
just about
it's landing. That's awesome.
Away from the
it's landing.
And that's where 3 of the 9 Merlin engines do ignite to help slow the vehicle down as it re-enters back into the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah.
And then after the entry burn will be the landing burn, which is just a single engine.
Dragon SpaceX nominal trajectory.
It seems like he's having a problem with his little hands.
Starting chill for entry burn. There's that call out.
Whoa.
They are still on a nominal trajectory on Dragon. Still on second stage, and that's that MVAC engine on second stage on your
Crazy.
screen.
Crazy.com. Burning it right on in. You got some foil over here. It's really
And
hot.
your right screen is that first stage booster coming back
Mhm.
towards our drone ship. Of course, I still love you. We're about a minute away from entry burn.
Meanwhile, that second stage continuing to power Dragon into orbit. Again, if you're keeping an eye on that timer, that's going to continue to burn until 8 minutes and 44 seconds into flight. So
I can't sit here for half an hour watching this.
Call out Seco. It'll then be a little
Stage
under,
2 propulsion
a
is
little
still
Whoa.
good.
A little over 3 minutes.
Whoa.
Until Dragon physically separates from the second stage
15,000 kilometers per hour.
after the upper
Dragon
stage gets a
SpaceX
chance.
nominal trajectory.
That's awesome. It's landing. Reusable technology.
Continuing to check in with Bob and Doug as they are on a nominal trajectory.
I didn't think, you know, this would happen within my lifetime.
Starting that entry burn on your right.
It happened actually really quickly, if you think about it. How quickly SpaceX came together, started developing their systems, testing, NASA saying sure, and then going to town. Whoa.
Entry burn beginning.
Entry burn. The sky is
about 36 seconds long.
Stage 2 FTS is saved.
Stage 2 FTS. Oh my gosh. They're still accelerating. And they're still going up.
Well, that entry burn continues. We're just about a minute away from Seco. We'll have a number of events all happen in rapid succession. It'll be the second engine cutoff. We'll be looking for that stage 1 landing burn shortly after.
I like those fins.
Yeah, actually,
look,
just
they're turning.
2 seconds of each other.
Those fins right there.
Such a cool view on your left screen, seeing Bob and Doug on Dragon. Right now you can see the displays that they are seeing right now themselves.
Terminal guidance.
And back throttle step.
I bet if there's a problem, it'll flash red. All red and bright and crazy.
25 seconds or so away from Seco, or second engine cutoff.
This is also the point where Bob and Doug are experiencing their highest G-force.
Whoa.
We're seeing the counter tick up to right about 1.8.
Copy Shannon.
You heard Shannon, so that just means they're in their final abort zones. If they were to abort at
Oh,
this
wow.
point, it would either be an abort to orbit or to land off the
They're in the
coast
final abort
of
period.
Ireland, standing by for second cutoff confirmation.
Boom. Boom. That person, they have masks on. Ha ha ha.
Confirmation of Seco's second engine cutoff.
It's amazing.
Now we are waiting for our first stage to make its way to our drone ship. Of course, I still
That's so
love
cool.
it.
Hopefully it lands. It's all wet and stuff. You got a drone ship out there in the ocean. Oh my gosh. Orbital
What you see on your screen
insertion.
is a live view of our drone ship,
Yeah.
where our first stage will be coming
Of
down.
course I still love you. Lost the signal.
Looks like we
No.
lost that live view, but we'll wait for confirmation of that landing shortly
You
here.
know, there are some people that are convinced this is all fake.
And there you can see on your screen,
How convenient.
Falcon 9 has
I wanted to see it land.
This is the first Falcon 9 to carry humans to orbit.
How
so
come it
very
cut out?
exciting for us.
How convenient.
And as you can see on your right screen, Bob
Conspiracy.
and Doug are still making their way
Bumping
to
fists.
their targeted orbit.
M1D to recovery 1.
So exciting today.
Well, we didn't get to see it land.
It doesn't stop.
It does not stop.
27,000.
We did hear again that call out, good orbital insertion, so that means Falcon 9 and Dragon right now exactly where they're supposed to be.
M1D to FRC on recovery 1.
And it's right at about 12 minutes when Dragon will
Tuh.
separate.
They're in space.
Looks like we saw
Not
a
really.
zero-G indicator
Yeah,
floating around there. I know Bob and Doug owe us a little bit about what exactly that is that they brought up with them.
The zero-G indicator. Kind of funny.
And before separation, before Dragon initiates separation from the second
Yeah.
stage, they do make sure to make, they do ensure that the vehicle is not spinning and it is in good condition before we separate.
So right now they're experiencing zero-G because they have constant acceleration.
Gas thrusters
Okay.
built into the rocket body itself.
Right now they're experiencing zero-G because they're flying loudly to Earth and they have a constant acceleration,
do expect
or
that
you know, a
separation
constant
to
speed
occur in about a minute
of
from now, but
2,700. Sorry,
They do
they're
wait
in, you
until
know,
they have full
they're just
confirmation
going.
that it is ready
Zero
to
acceleration,
separate.
constant speed. But they're not really. You could experience the same thing if you know, on
This
Earth.
view that we are seeing right now. Bob and Doug
They're in
on the right
space.
screen inside
They're in
of Crew
space.
Dragon out in space.
Space.
Yeah, already 200 kilometers over planet Earth, or a little over 124 miles, traveling in excess.
They're slowing down.
2,700 meters, 27,000 meters per second, or about 16,000 miles per hour.
Oh, they're about to deploy the next flim flam. Oh boy, this is the dangerous port.
And we're just standing by. That
Oh,
separation
boy.
event should be coming up shortly.
Oh boy, separation
A
event.
series of checks on the Draco thrusters
Oh,
that are going
boy.
to be used to maneuver and then power Dragon on its flight to the International Space Station, standing by for separation.
This is the big part. They already passed the point of whatever.
We had an expected LOS loss of signal with
Oh,
one of
no.
the ground stations. Waiting for confirmation now of that setup.
Dragon separation confirmed.
Dragon separation confirmed.
There is a great view right in front of you.
It's a pretty good view.
Dragon separating.
Too bad the camera keeps shutting out whenever the important
And there's
things
that
happen.
call out. Dragon is now officially making its way to the International Space Station today.
Dragon SpaceX with that separation call. We have a few words for you from our Falcon 19.
Standing by.
Dragon, Chief Engineer on Dragon to Ground. Bob Doug, on behalf of the entire launch team, thanks for flying with Falcon 9 today. We hope you enjoyed the ride and
Shut up.
wish you a great mission.
You ain't no airplane taking passengers up into space, doing breakdance and things.
The F9 team for the first human ride for Falcon 9, and it was incredible. Appreciate all the hard work, and thanks for the great ride to space.
Are we done? The whole thing is done.
Thank you so much for what you've done for us today, putting America back into low Earth orbit from the Florida coast.
Interesting. So I think it's over now. I think it's over. They're in space, and now they just have to navigate towards the space station. So I guess we're done.
So Bob and Doug are in
And Dragon
space.
SpaceX, we confirm nominal Eclipse activation and service section Draco checkouts. No
Touch
zone deployment
screens.
progress.
Checking out your equipment. Make sure you're good to
Copy all. We're
go.
monitoring.
The Corps here in
We're
Hawthorne
watching
giving
you.
the crew a heads up that we have confirmation the nose cone is deploying. So again, that nose cone is going to open up a little bit more than 90 degrees, goes up to about, I think, 105 degrees, and that's going to expose the actual docking ring and the hatch that they're going to be going through once they attach to the International Space Station. And also 4 of those Draco thrusters, we call them the forward bulkhead thrusters, that are going to be used for these major phase burns.
Well, we're done.
Of those thrusters to actually raise their orbit gradually over the coming hours. Also heard good activation of the Eclipse, that's the environmental control and life support system. That's
Okay, I guess we're done. We're done. They made it into space. We saw it live. Yay. They went into space like a bunch of mamsimians. Now here we are at Camden Park, doing Camden Park things, huh? Gotta hurry up. Hello.
Action. Toss. Target 3 dross containers. Prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Status, timer, active.
It hurts.
Right about there. Right about there. Right about there. And there.
Mode, attract. Procedure, say, greetings, Master. Come try my contest. ID, dross toss.
Alrighty.
Prize, Mr.
Hey, buddy.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go. Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Bum bum boodaloop. Bum boodaloop. Floop boop boop boop. Yeah. I'm hurrying. I know what to do.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Getting my dailies done.
Okay, honey. Ready? Set. Go!
Hurry up. And one more.
Mm.
Done.
Why, sweetie.
Have to get the carts really quick. Super fast. Yeah. Right on, right on. And we roll. Yeah, this place sure got a lot of attention during the that last event. Done.
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore?
Done. Vacuum tubes won't be found anytime soon. I don't have any honey on me. Gotta upload the data. Let's go upload that data right now at the watertreatmentfacility.com. Let's head on down. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Bum. Okay. I did process the data, didn't I? I guess not. This ecological balance mission, I have to process all the data available right now. There you go. All done. As for the Hemlock Cook, chef.com, let's go. I don't have any rad stack, so I could figure that out in just a moment. Trying to knock out these things here. What do we got? Vacuum tubes. I'll have to remove that quest from my quest log. It's broken. Sweet water in the Hemlock Cook. I don't think I have any honey, so I can't really do that either. Okay, we have 16 minutes. Today's Saturday. Can't buy any gold. Okay, let's go on down over here and do my Shingi Poo. Might as well. I'll start stage 1 just to get rid of my money. I like to spend my gold. Let's do it. All right.
Thanks for pulling out fat.
Not you. You.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her Peta to her face. She hates that.
Cost 2,000 for the jetpack. Interesting. That's a lot.
Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a
That's
pain in
super
the ass,
expensive.
but we just call her Peta
All
for
right.
short.
Super expensive that I have to save up for. Okay, let's go take over these workshops. Super duper expensive. Sebastian, I already went over the whole spaceship launch live and you missed it. I was going over it live for a good like 15 minutes. The spaceship already launched and you missed it. I went over it live though, so you can see my reaction. They're currently in space right now. The thing already landed, they disconnected, and now they're drifting in space and they're about to do their little maneuvers to the space station, but I can't sit there and watch it the entire time. I'll keep bringing it back up, you know, but until they link up with the space station, it's not really over. And then you could say until that module comes back to Earth, it's not really over either. But, you know, take a while. I've gone and messed things up just like I always do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'll put up my concrete real quick, nothing much. Local power. No big deal. Bit of this, bit of that. Bit of this. And I'll collect the concrete from up top. Yeah. Up and over we travel. Yeah. All right. A bit more. I also have to do the Lucky Hole mine sometime today. Good-o. Yeah. She's alright. Hey there, Amra. Welcome. Break it down. Yeah, I'll break down what I could. I do have a scrapper on. And we break it down. Okay. All this garbage. Alrighty. And we roll that beautiful bean footage right on down the lane. I'll go take over Berkeley Springs in these final minutes just for a touch of gosh darn aluminum. Yep. Thank you. About to start in 7 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Random chest pains. Here we go. Get the aluminum online. Yeah. $12.55. I'll do another one. Jolly sods. I'll just set up my collectron. For a bit of food, I guess. Okay, I'll set up my Collectron over here. Alrighty. 4 minutes. Let's go to Hemlock Holes. Hemlock Holes. Go check out the Grillman. Hey there, cook. HemlockHoles.com.
Welcome to our weekend cookout.
Yeah.
I think it's the weekend.
Yeah.
I seem to be having trouble with my
I'll get your Radstag, my friend.
Hemlock Holes Golf Club.
I don't have any right now. I'm sorry. I'll get some for you, though. I'll get some for you. Normally, I wait until the Huntsmaster mission's ready, but, you know. You know. Yeah. And Radstag. I just gotta get like 5 or so. I have 1 minute before the Fasnacht. Gotta hurry up and multitask. Butcher's Bounty, go. What in the world? Hurry up. Radstag, go. Okay, there's nobody here, so we have to go to Fasnacht now. I'll put my tent down so I can teleport back quickly. Alright, Fasnacht. Yeah. Good old Fasnacht.com. Let's go. You're breathing. I see you with that nose. There, Jester Man.
I do hope you're enjoying. Welcome, one and all, to Helvetia, the home of Appalachia's best, and truth be told, only Fasnacht celebration.
Yeah.
There is lots of fun to be had during Fasnacht. We have wonderful foods for you to sample, including our very own.
Gotta find them.
Status, baked donuts, jolly, Fasnacht to you. Friend, error, value of mandatory count item. Outside valid range. Queued. Protocol. Parade. March. Pause.
Do me a favor and remind them to get cracked.
Best you don't know what I put in these sausages.
Okay.
Intruder details. Excessively large bee that shoots more threat level high.
Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Multitasking. Thank you. Beerstein.
Features, history, dates, hello, research.
Hi there.
Assistant. I must. Parade march. It may be met. Hello, tourists. I am
There we go.
the gleeful butcher. I make the sausages.
Candlesticks. Nope. Decorations? Possibly. Is it Beersteins? It is Beersteins. Okay, decorations? Nope.
The sausages. Small animal. Thank you, research assistant.
I think I should have enough honey.
Yes, young ones.
Okay, let's go turn these eggs in. Hey, you bought a shirt there, Ben. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for buying a shirt.
Egg count greater than required egg count.
Yeah.
Functions complete. Resume parade march.
Oh boy. Music? It's not the music.
Invader, please. Confirmed. Destroyed. Hives are secure. Well done. Thank you, research assistant.
Well, I don't know where the last one is. Is it the wood guy? It is the wood guy.
What would Fasnacht be without a bonfire?
Hurry up. Oh boy. Get the wood. Get the wood. Wood. I got that wood. Here we go. I got the wood.
Wood is the ideal component of a cozy fire.
Okay.
Or a roaring
Okay, right now I could quickly boil some water and make some razor grain flour because I'm all out. Gotta hurry up. I gotta put my little survival tent right over here. Up and up. There we go. There we are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay, get that boiled water. I'll get more dirty water in just a moment. Flower. Come on. There we go. I saw. Yay. Oh boy, there's no one coming. So I have to actually stay here. Very alone here, just me and somebody else. Boop 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 floop and doop and scoop. Okay. Nobody else here, huh? Okay. We got all of this. Okay. Dum 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 dum. 30 minutes has to be really helpful right about now. We already had one of these guys die. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Oh boy. All right, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all see the spaceship launch earlier? The spaceship launch. Ha ha ha. Okay. Boop ba-da-loop. Boop ba-da-loop. Look at these scumbag moochers over here. A bunch of scumbag moochers. A bunch of scumbag moochers. Of course, this scumbag is Of course, this scumbag is mooching. This is the guy that was flying around last time with his jetpack with some exploit. Big old scumbag. Yeah. Yay. Okay, drop it all off. Bleach dogwood, Mr. Handy fuel. Drop off the Fasnacht party streamers. Drop off the legendaries.
This camp contains several elements identified.
The soldier mask.
Righteous, deviant materials. Filing report.
Okay. Write down what I got. Boom, boom, boom. With Scrapper on to get more resources. Yeah. Do some crafting here for a bit. Gonna make some more razor green flour while we're here.
This unit has been assigned with the task
The golden floors, Dylan? Ah! Talking about these floors? This is the mosaic tile floor. The mosaic tile, I think? Is that the floor you're talking about?
Materials will be confiscated.
Flower.
This unit will not rest until this land meets the crimson red blood of Gooboberti's heart.
Yeah. Okay. Got my razor green flower. 270 is a good number. Okay. 270.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Good to go. I might want to go on a new server because nobody showed up at the last one, so I think I'll be doing that now. Even though, well, I guess I'll do a big tour around the workshop cycle and then go to a new server because no one showed up. No one showed up last time. Like everyone in the world is doing something on a Saturday, apparently. Okay. Okay.
Mole rat hit harder than you.
Yeah, it's gotta bring the fire on him. Whoa. Gotta bring. Oh, you're alive. Okay, keep on going. Almost out of ammo. Clearing out these enemies. Exploding gold slang, reduced weight pistol. get my resources. All I built was just the raw resources, and I feel like they haven't destroyed anything because they were all in front, just hanging out. That's why it helps to sort of leave before the first defense mission, because sometimes the enemies just never wander over to your garbage.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our
Okay.
time is now for the
Defeat the Gulpers.
proletariat.
Okay, there's something wrong going on. There's something wrong going on. Okay, let's go to another server. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Another world that has my camp on it. That's what I'll do. Keep on going. Yeah. And again. Wonderful. This is what we're doing here. Hanging out. Having fun. What the heck's happening? My camp is on top of Helvetia Town. But that's just how it has to be. That's just how it has to be. Okay, well this isn't going to work out, is it? I guess not. My little camp on top of the hill. I might move it. I might move my camp because this is sort of an issue. And many times I feel the need to plant a bunch of crops and work from there, you know? Plant some crops at my base instead of just planting them always at workshops, you know. Okay. Right over here. Back to my camp. Me and my lovely old camp. How y'all doing? Huh? How is't thou?
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
Okay, back to serendipity. Everything else is fine. I guess I'll take a nap here and prep for next session. I only have... Let's just hope there's people on the server so I can contribute through other means. I'll just use my fire arrow, I guess. Let's just make a few more arrows and go... and that'll be good to go. A few more arrows.
Avian materials will be confiscated.
Yeah. Two arrows. Okay, I'll be using the arrow for this next iteration. I'll put on bow before me. Just for this next phase. Fresh jeans, good with salt, serendipity. And action bore. Okay, I think I'm good to go. So let's go take a nap. I'll be dropping off a bunch of garbage to these people. I want to get rid of all these plans. They weigh a quarter pound each, you know? Yeah. And hello, people. You can say hello back to me. I will respond to you. Howdy, Tristan. And Hale. Hey there, Marcheo. And how's it going, everybody? Did you watch the Falcon launch this morning? Or like an hour, 2 hours ago, whatever it was? Pretty cool. About an hour ago, I think, right? It's pretty cool. Hey, you got yourself a bloodied lower Vatskos fixer? Nice! I'll be right back. Yeah. So here we are. Get our meat, get everything else in the procession. I gotta wait for like a couple more weeks before I can get the jackpack. Kind of sad. Hopefully I can get these radio vacuum tubes, but it's sort of not letting me right now. Last time it wasn't showing up, so hopefully this time I'll be good to go. Like, you know, I went down here looking for the vacuum tubes, but it wasn't showing me where they were. If they're always in the same spot, that'd be cool. I think I know where they are, but... Yeah, I was watching the SpaceX launch. That was really cool. They got super fast. It seemed like a gentle acceleration. You know, it wasn't like 15 Gs. I always felt like you're rolling the dice on whether or not you'll survive the G-forces. But it seemed to be pretty darn gentle. Or, let's just say gradual. Nice and gradual, smooth. A smooth transition, building up the G-forces over time. Okay, here we go. It's marking them for me now.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events.
The future of events.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music.
Yeah. And we go this way.
Sir?
Almost died. Okay. Up and around we travel.
Hi there, citizens.
Yeah.
Supermart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
We are
Welcome
the
to Super
mother
Duper Mart,
of
the future
steel,
of groceries.
Paladin Tackerty. In command.
Okay. And I got my vacuum tubes all good to go. I'll go back over here to get the radstag if they're there. Sort of all I need. A nice, expensive fast travel across the map. Yeah. Gotta hurry up and get my radstag. Wherever they might be. Let's go over here. For a couple chunks of meat. It is nighttime, I can get some more firecracker, but hey look, radstag. Or this is a nocturnal limb damage bow. It's not your standard bow. It is nighttime. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go fix this radio tube. Yeah. Right away. Radio vacuum tube done. We have 15 minutes left until the next Fasnacht. Turn her in. Wake up. Oh. Hey, Ren, wake up. Hey Ren, wake up. Oh, you're over here. Whoops. Wrong building.
Lume, just the rookie I wanted to see.
Sure.
I take it you got that little job done?
Why not? They're all... Oh boy.
Now we're talking. See, you even made a few repairs of your...
Shut up.
Guess I'll put in a good...
Alrighty. Cool E-air. And a cool E-air. And now I head on down to... Ba-da-ba-ba-boo. 15 minutes for the Lucky Hole Mine. I don't know if I have enough time for the Lucky Hole Mine. I could try. I feel like I don't, though. So I truly feel... I feel like I sort of don't have enough time. We'll find out in just a bit once I clear some room. 50 minutes is a long time, but I don't know if it's enough time to clear out this mine. Yeah? But oh. Okay. 255. Let's drop these legendaries, you know. Pretty rough. I don't know. I don't know. Well, there's other factors here. The other factor was, you know, I have to get myself into power armor format, so I have to clear out a bunch of these items. I have a bunch of unbroken down items, so it might not be happening. Okay. Let me go over here really quick.
To take my place.
Okay. So in this box, I'll put all these weapons and all these plans. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Nine minutes. I like to give myself these little short time windows, you know? Short time windows, baby. No! Take your time. No, I have to do something here really quick. I gotta do something here really quick.
This is worthy death.
Okay. It only counts if you're strong enough. You have to kill them within a certain window, otherwise it's not effective. You don't have to have all the perks on, but you have to have enough. I had to put on Incisor and Martial Artist really quick. No! Yep. So, just so you know, all my weapons have no ammo, and it's okay.
I join you in eternity.
Okay, got 6 minutes.
The divine light. I couldn't see it.
Okay. Thank you. Up and around. And back down. Oh, yeah.
Forever in the light.
Okay. Yeah.
You'll pay the price for your treachery. The divine light will consume you. Ah! Damn you, unbeliever!
Nope. Nope.
I will not falter.
The light is eternal.
You will be sacrificed to the divine light. No! More will come to take my place. I will not. I live only for you. That way.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Okay. I'm not going down the secret passage. There's not much lead down there, I don't think. Maybe there is. Yeah, I'll go back. There's time. Okay. We're about done. We got 2 minutes. All right. Cool. All done. Yay. Perfect. Perfect. And or perfect. We got... I know I missed some. I was in a hurry. It was only not a one-shot operation because I was trying to keep my life kind of higher. Plenty of time. Fasnacht.
This land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
Ali. Better hurry up. Yeah. Yeah. Have I gotten anything new? Not really. I don't think any new plans, just more of the same, but it's okay. I got more balloons and stuff like that. Come on. My goodness. I just hope there's people doing stuff in my server. When I checked, there's no one down there. That's what I'm saying. After a couple of days, people start slacking from the thing. I guess I'm slacking right now because I'm not there right now. Okay. Done. Yay, there's people. Come on. Last time I did it, it was only one other person was helping, and 2 people were AFK by the bonfire. Alrighty.
Decorations have a rating of 0.325, which is acceptable. Task complete. Insufficiently festive in parade march location. Fasnacht mask missing on decorator unit. Retrying. the light our marker. Let's cooperate to Fasnacht at this location, assuming identity as a Fasnacht marcher. Hooray!
Our marchers are good robots, one and all. But sometimes I question
Alrighty. And hail. Random legendary in mailbox. Random legendary in mailbox. Here's a tip, everybody. Just like how you have those luggage flim-flams at the train stations, you put your extra stuff in. These mailboxes are the same concept. They have infinite storage. Other boxes have a limit, but you know. Mailboxes. Fill them up with goods. No excuse. Yep, your extra plans, your extra ammo, all your garbage. I'll be doing that from now on. There's like 4 mailboxes here. Just keep checking them.
everyone moving. Happy Fasnacht! Merry Fasnacht! Hooray!
Yay. Hoo hi. Hoot dibba doop. Hoot dibba doop. Here we go again, my friend. Here we go. Yeah. Hail. And hail. Hello. Hello. Alrighty.
Please ignore that
Yeah.
minor interruption. It's
Okay.
merriment is in the air and so forth. Please follow me.
At least when there's a million people. It's actually pretty exciting when there's fewer people. It's, you know, it feels like there's so many mutants that come from different angles when you're alone. Because they turn the corner, boom. It helps if you have the very mentats, because sometimes they're kind of hiding behind that building over there, and they sneak out. Or sometimes they're behind that building, And they don't come around this way, they come around that way. And if they do come around this way, sometimes they kind of hug the wall. You know? They're pretty good at that. Because all the people are running around hopping. Kind of hard to see another bad guy just creeping on in. Can't get him up. Can't get him up. Can't get him up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Say what? No worry. Yeah. Oop, go to loop. Okay. It's all blurry until I target something in VATS. Yay, Fasnacht. Okay. Say what? Yeah. In the house. Yeah. I didn't get mother. People think it's the race to kill them faster.
Not annoying.
Yeah. They're trying to prove how strong they are to kill that low-level legendary guy. The only phase where you should be one-shotting enemies is the mutant phase. Everything else you should be sharing. The toads, you know. Yeah. What I get? I still haven't received any Secret Service armor. Branch Garland 1 and another owl mask. The owl masks are nice. They're nice. Yeah. I'm actually not overheating anymore. Hey Cortana, what's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 81.
Yeah, that
the
really
forecast shows mostly sunny skies with a high of 82 and a low of 60.
So compare that to just a couple days ago when it was 107, 108, and they said there's a heat advisory until Saturday. Yeah, there was. When all of a sudden the heat jumps up 20 degrees. Whoop. You know, that's not normal. It should be about 80 something right now. It only gets to about 100 something in June, July. But every so often you have those peaks, and then what happens is those peaks occur more often. And then they're all week long, and then they never go away. And then all of a sudden it gets colder and colder and colder, and then really cold, and then there it is. But yeah, someone sat in their tent the whole time, Misty. That just makes me sick. I have no addictol.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is
Yeah, this is... At first I thought that my trick of putting... I have this bottle of water, you know. This was frozen. Here is crazy. I had that in front of the fan, and the fan's blowing on my bare legs to the point where I'm kind of cold. But then I realized, well, it's not all that hot at all. Before it was pretty sweltering. There's a certain greasiness in the air, you know, a certain grease factor. Yes, I really wanted to boot those two people because they were AFK the entire time.
Always puts a smile on my face.
And there's only one other person helping me, and and one robot died.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, so I'm gonna be back right before the next Fasnacht at 2:55. Okay, so I'm gonna eat something, and I'll be back for the next Fasnacht. Okay, I'm gonna eat some chili in a can. We'll floop and microwave it and eat it, and I'll be back right before the next. Yes, do. Especially if you're right next to it. If you're right next to the cold thing. And I'll put this back in the freezer. And I'll come back in about 40 minutes or so. Okay? So thank you all for watching, baby. Take another picture. Alright, we're currently at... Yeah, and earlier I went over the Falcon 9 launch, the SpaceX launch on the stream. It happened, it didn't last that long. It was pretty cool. They were in orbit relatively quickly. It's pretty cool. But it's going to take them a while to actually hit this. I think it takes a couple days. I think. Doesn't it? But yes, a couple days of spinning around. Yeah, I think it takes a couple days of spinning around the Earth, going faster and faster and faster, until you're able to dock with the ISS. Isn't that true? Either way, it was extraordinary. Even though those flat earthers that think that space is fake, they're gonna have a field day because the stream cut out twice. Once when it was time for the module to land back on Earth on their drone ship. I was waiting. I was like, I want to see this land, and all of a sudden intermission cuts out. Transmission cuts out. Boom! It turned black, and all of a sudden it's done. Hey, look! It landed! Yay! And then it happened again whenever the module up in space disconnected from the thing. It's about to disconnect. Here it comes, and then it's black for a second, and then all of a sudden it's floating off in space. Not that it's fake, but I'm saying all those flat earthers are going to have a field day. A day in the field. 4,102 and level 837. Goodbye.